Yep. Okay. I will always protect you, Houston.
If I'm being attacked by a bunch of geese, that can't actually hurt me.
I will protect you from the geese. I hate having to do this to a buddy. This is...
Huh?
It's a sad day. I killed a bunny! I killed a bunny and now I'm sad.
Yeah, makes sense.
He was such a good boy. Haha. Hello, game. What? Why do I need to hit next so many times? These planes remind me of the first science fiction movie. It was in black and white. I'm talking like anyone is gonna know what I'm talking about. I don't remember what it's called. Sorry. Not another bunny! Why does it make horse noises? We're gonna lose this game, but I'm invested in it at this point, so... Now everybody has to live with it. What? Last time he attacked with this guy, when this guy was a 5-5. And now when this guy's a 6-6, then he attacks with him? What is the... I don't understand.
Aaron Potter.
What? Bonk. Unfortunately, you can only play these this turn. You don't get until the end of next turn. But I got some damage in. I kind of thought this game was a loss, so... Oh, for God's sake! How many ossifications and buddies do you have? Too many. Too many ossifications and too many bunnies and too many lay down arms. Now, if only I had 2 more mana.
My date of birth is...
It's possible he just decides not to attack for some reason, but...
My previous address, so I tried to list in my account, is 22091 White Oak Drive, New Caney, Texas, 773.
I am sleepy and I need coffee, but my cup is still full of not coffee, and tragedy, you know? Okay then. Sometimes the sound effects on my phone get all wonky. And sometimes I drop everything that I have on my table on the floor, slowly, one by one. Why didn't you play your Kumano first? Because I'm gonna play him next, and then it's gonna buff this guy. And then it's also gonna buff my Phoenix chick, or my Bloodthirsty Adversary. I don't know. I played those in the wrong order, though. Whoopsie! If I played this with Spear first, then they both would have gotten buffed, and I could do one more damage. That's remarkably annoying. We can either kill him or have it block one damage. This is fun. I have never seen this card before. Okay. Perfect. It's just perfect. Oh, I love it when the stop is a lot. I made him say it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry,
Let me
Mr.
talk to you about an issue I have with the price of my prescription.
Oh, I'm not gonna have enough coins to be able to do draft today. No draft. I have to finish drinking my water so I can. Okay, I did it. Now I can make some tea. As soon as I pick. Oh, this man is playing the game in a timely manner. Might not have time for tea. Okay, well, thanks for making my life miserable, but that's alright. Bye. I made a mistake. I should have just played Reckless Impulse or Lightning Strike or something. I want to keep this play with Fire Up. And now I'm wasting my mana. Never mind. I was not wasting my mana. I needed to hold it so that I could fucking kill Shieldred. This card is just very good And that's annoying. Because I need to spend all of my mana just to kill him. And I used 2 whole cards to do it. But on the bright side, this is not a scripted show. Why is there a second one? Why? Why is there a second one? There's just, King Shieldred did. The enemy gains 2 life every time they draw a card. And you lose 2 life anytime you draw a card. It's insane. It's just insane. It's an insane card. Thank you. Man, I thought I was gonna be able to make tea. Now this sucks because I don't have any dudes to play and I just have to play this and it's lame. I can't get the +1/+1 counter. These are gonna expire this turn, so unfortunately I don't get to play Godric. He's playing white, blue, green. So he's probably playing 5-color ramp, which means he probably has ley lines. Which means it doesn't matter if I get my dragon. Don't worry about the fucking dragon. Just smack their face and hope. Smack their face and hope. That's my song about it. This is annoying, but not game losing. I think this actually does 5 damage. Yeah. Shout out to Mechanized Warfare. Real homie. Such a weird color set. I don't know what this man's plan is. I thought he was playing what I said before, but it does not seem like it. Wandering Emperor? Not Wandering Emperor. You are in trouble. You die from the things in my hand that you can see. He figured it out. You can kill all my men, but I still have a lightning strike. So, is it really men killing? Oh, it's tea time. It's tea time. Oh, I gotta put my sweater on because it's cold. It was so warm and so warm and so warm, and now it's very cold. And I'm not sure if it's because my comfortable temperature range is like 3 degrees, or if it's because it's actually cold. Now I have to pick things again. Where do I get to make my tea? Not yet. That's a lot of foundries. I'm going to make my tea. It's tea time. Okay, we're back. We haven't lost the game. We do know what the enemy team is playing now. Do they block? They do. If I give it to this guy, then he dies. So we give it to this guy instead because this guy's already still going to die, and the person he's killing is already gonna die. So we put it on this guy, and we pout about the death of our poor Phoenix chick. Rest in peace, Phoenix chick. You do the Lord's work. And then we also pout about the fact that we have too many Mishra's foundries. And not enough mountains. Yeah, I can't buff him. We just cop it and move on. You know? Just hope. The distant beeping is the sound of... This man only has 2 lands. He is having a similar issue. Trademark. Forgot. I can't even do that because I don't even have 2 red mana. Well, was it productive? No. But did I get to click buttons? Yes, I did. So by doing this, I only do 1 damage to him if I kill him. Yeah. I guess I could have killed Thalia with that instead of his face. I know! Beep beep! Why is the game gooded? Why is he gooding the game? Now the game has been gooded. It's been gooded. And I can go make my tea. Wait for my tea. My very cool sweater my mommy made me has a bad habit of catching on things. When I'm trying to go. Ah, my crochet hook is on the floor. I've unhooked my headphones. Everything's a catastrophe. The man played a land. It's the worst. Everything sucks, and I hate it. Okay, I've calmed down a little bit. Everything's fine. Oh, I forgot it. It's my turn. Didn't have anything to play. I could have played with Fire's face, obviously, but that's less fun when I do it on my turn. I gotta wait till the enemy's turn to play with Fire's face. It's a decent card. I would like to have a dude, but we're gonna roll with Feldon, just a solo Feldon right now. He's gonna die. Cut down. Shieldred's Edict. It's me! Spelled a little wrong. Now it isn't me. Yeah. This is a waste of lots of things if he takes the bait. But if he doesn't, I do 2 damage. He didn't. Yes! You're gaining so much light from your Shieldred. You're very cool, very sexy Shieldred. Blah. In other news, now no one can stop me from having a dragon. Ah, you think you can stop me from having a dragon? Incorrect. Try again. Is my dragon. Now when I attack with this dragon can do 2 damage to any other target when he attacks. So put 2 damage on Shieldred. And then I lightning strike her, and then she dies. And then he pulls another Shieldred out of his ass. I could stop him from doing it, but it makes it unable for me to kill Shieldred next turn, so I'm gonna let him have it. This is very nice. 1, 2, 3. And that's why I didn't use Lightning Strike to save my poor Monastery Swiftspear. I wanted to. I wanted to in my heart. He's such a good little why do I have to be done like that? Fine, I'll just bonk you. It's just standard bonking procedure. That's annoying, but I don't care. I should have activated my foundry. Whoopsie. My recommended videos for after I watch this stream is flying heart emoji, pink heart background, neon light love heart background, video loop 3 hours. So if you'd rather watch that instead, I can hook you up. These guys are really annoying, and also I did not think that voice would come out of that person. But you know, that's me being, you know, no face personist. You know, should be more understanding. That's a nice combo. I am unfortunately real dead, I think. Yeah, I'm real dead. That was one of the more interesting green blacks I played against. Wasn't the worst. Wasn't the worst thing ever. Six more? Let's play a different deck. I get bored of red.
Here is where you can play a practice game against me.
Sparky, did anybody say that you should, show up? I'm gonna play my bad angel deck and no one can stop me. They nerfed angels, like, right before I started playing. And I just want to play angels. And then I get bored of red, you know? Humans? Now this angel you can use to tap for mana to play other angels, so you can play other angels faster. I don't actually have a 4-drop angel, but I do have a mana that comes into play tapped. Oh, this one gives me HP though. Changed my mind. I think he's going poison. I sincerely do not care about that damage. Thanks for not killing my guys. That's really all I'm here for. Is thanks for not killing all my guys. My friend just sent me an incomprehensible message. I was gonna read it out, but I don't know. It might be personal. I can't tell. It's incomprehensible. Who's he tagging with? Why can't this guy? Oh, he's been plenarily distributed. No luck. I feel like that should be blocked by being hexproof, but whatever. I don't make the rules, clearly. It's interesting that they go with a mace as your training weapon. I don't train people with maces. That's not my go-to. Hello? Sometimes my house just knocks at me and I don't know what to think about that. I also don't know why we got rid of all of the dudes on the board, but it's okay, I can make more dudes. The fact that there's random knocking in my house makes me think that there's someone here to murder me on the regular, so I don't love that. Alright, Miss Vampire, you need to go. 3. Oops. Now this is legendary, so I can't cast it with this one. If I do play it now, then I do get a second +1 counter on it, but I don't feel like that is worth it right this second. Now I'm thinking it is worth it. Time to die. No, she didn't get a +1 counter. My misunderstanding of how that works. The wall just went tap, 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 tap. Thanks, buddy. That's not terrifying at all. Cool, it did it again. Hello? Is that you? Okay, good news, we've solved the problem. Was my roommate. My roommate was the problem. That's very good news because I am deeply horrified by random tapping noises that I don't know where they're coming from. What made that cool twinkling noise? This is kind of insane. Oh, for 3? For 3 mana? You're gonna tell me that's a 3 mana play right there? Hello? Time to get the knitting out. Man is being too indecisive for me. I don't need the mana, so. If you're wondering why I have 1 red mana situation, it's because of what's she called? I don't know. There's a 4/4 Do you have another one? Whew, that was close. Now I win. Yay! I gotta say, streaming is one of those things that's like, for some reason, it's a thing that a lot of people want to do. But, oh, it's so soul crushing. And I bet it's the same way, even if your numbers are huge. If you see, like, a lot of people leave when you start doing something, you're like, you know? And it's such small numbers, you don't even know why. So it could be the person had to go to work, you know? Super reasonable reason. Or it could be they just don't like you. And that's, you know, it's hard. It's hard to deal with stuff like that. Emotionally. I don't think this hand is any good, but we're going to play it anyway. And I don't know how people do it. I think that a lot of streamers are dealing poorly, probably. Even the big ones, they seem to have issues that you just see every once in a while. It seems really sad. But here I am. I don't have a normal job, and I'm waiting to do interviews and stuff. So, you know, making time. Making time. Doing things in the meantime. Because I can't just sit around and watch TV all day. It'll destroy me, you know? And a very boring kind of destroying. Maybe it'll stop asking things. It did! Oh, I don't have a boring land. Need to put some more boring lands in if I'm gonna run that day. Oof, that hurts. I'm just gonna take it though. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it. Cheese nips. Friend texting me. Cheese nips. I wish I had cheese nips. I think I got some more gluten-free cheese nip associated things. But I don't know if I have them for sure. They exist only in my mind. Oh, I should have attacked with my hopeful initiate too, I forgot. I forgot. That would have helped me a lot. Lifelink gives me 4 HP. No, I have to go get another dude. Cheese nips. Hey. Cheese nips.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
This whole time, huh?
What?
They were backwards this whole time.
No, they were forwards, but they're louder on this side. I did some math and I came to the conclusion that that was not winnable. I'm upset.
My son loves football. Subscribed.
Yeah, 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm. So, update.
What update?
I talked to my insurance the dude. On
I
the
am
phone.
streaming. Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay.
And he was like, "Yo, sorry, can't do anything." And then he was like, "But I can try to see if other pharmacies will have it cheaper." And I was like, "There's no way." And not too much cheaper, but it is cheaper. I didn't know this, that there are pharmacies that participate in the same network as your insurance. So
Yeah.
they have a negotiated rate. So there's
Yeah.
a store about 3 miles away called they pronounce it Meyer,
I don't know how many numbers.
but it's spelled Major. Meijer.
It's called minor. Meyer.
Yeah.
But it's spelled major.
Yeah, Major.
I don't think these people
Hi. You don't have to look at this.
I worry.
Not pleasant.
I just worry.
So they said that the max that this place would charge before they consider the
Oops.
insurance and before they consider the discount code is $600, which is already $170 less than Walmart. So
Nice, good.
yeah, we'll see.
I don't know if that's the appropriate number of.
Now we put one sock on. Alright, let me get that out of here.
I don't know if that's the appropriate number of lands or not.
Dying hurts.
Dying hurts?
Yeah.
I don't think you're dying though. I think your feet just hurt.
Okay. Can we do the flying heart, pink heart backdrop, neon lights, love heart background video loop 3 hours? Why do you have this?
I don't have it. It's in the recommended videos
Yeah, that's what I
for
mean.
the channel that I don't watch anything on.
Okay, that's one down.
It is eerie and yet calming.
What about Grace Power Service? Scroll down more.
I don't. Oh, it's praise and worship. I don't know.
Wow, I didn't realize you were into that. We talked about talked more about Jesus of Nazareth and how that Paul dude changed his name to St. Paul and was like proselytizing for him.
That Paul dude.
Yeah. Some guy named Paul, I don't know.
Yeah, that Paul dude. Are you okay?
It hurts a lot.
Oh. You probably need better shoes.
I'm wearing sandals, so
Mm.
doctor said no. Don't
Yeah.
do that. Just wear shoes. But I definitely need better shoes. That's something I'm gonna look into.
You can talk to my mom about that probably.
What do you mean?
Hey, what are good
Oh,
shoes?
see, like you're saying,
And
buy them.
well, I think she'd probably be willing to help you purchase better shoes, but she probably wants to be involved in the process.
Okay. What about Zodley or Jerry what question mark?
That's you, and I don't know if they'd be interested in.
Okay. God, it hurts so
Hey, you're gonna be okay, sweetheart.
fucking. Pain is just a mental construct.
You're a mental construct. Sir, are you done? Friend? Enemy? Oh no, he's playing a Willow Geist. A card I have never seen before and refuse to read.
Dumb ways to die. Not reading any advance cards.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Whenever one or more cards leaves leaves your graveyard, put a 1/1 counter on Willow Geist. When Willow Geist dies, you gain life equal to its power.
There you
Alright. Weird. They also have 3 Mirexes and 1 Forest. And a Graveyard Trespasser, my favorite.
go. Oh, okay.
We've started the process. We're making big angels.
Oh, I thought you were about to talk about getting on Ozempic.
A baby. I don't know how much you want me to talk to the
I don't give a
internet.
shit.
Well, I know now. know, but like I want to be sensitive to your life. But look at this fucking baby.
I think it's capturing through your webcam mic. Because your microphone isn't actually doing anything. Okay. Should be fine. That could have been still your webcam mic, but here, like. Don't crush the fucking. Ah,
You put them with the other ones so they don't.
these are going in your deck.
Yeah. Put them with the deck.
I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna put it in the front
It's,
here.
okay, it's not. Whatever. What are we doing?
Oh, so Major is apparently in network. Walmart isn't. So I just transferred all my prescriptions over there.
I read it. I read his card.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hello, Idea Admin and Lorenzo. Lorenzo, ¿cómo estás? ¿Está bien?
Just because he has a Spanish name doesn't mean that he is Spanish. Yeah, that's what I do.
I just had to take over for a second.
Why did he do that?
Lorenzo, ¿tú hablas español?
Hello, both of you. Thanks for joining me today.
For instance, I'm Brazilian? Oh. Well, you have a Brazilian name, which could be anything.
Well,
Like-
that's this idea, Edmund. And
Oh.
Lorenzo is Italian. Which makes sense. That is a far more Italian name than a Spanish one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know any Portuguese and I don't know any Italian.
The thing about Portuguese is it's just Spanish, but different.
Yeah, it sure
Slightly.
is Spanish, but different. I heard this.
For example, and is still E, but it's spelled with an E instead of a Y.
And Dama is still a female or lady. Or
We
whatever.
are from America. He's from
I'm from Texas.
Texas.
She is from Washington. But I heard this Brazilian dude that plays Magic named Paulo Vitor da Rosa. Paulo Vitor da Rosa. He said that Portuguese is more similar to Japanese than it is Spanish, and I still call bullshit on that.
I feel like he may be.
Paulo Vitor Dama, he is one of the best. She, the one playing right now, this is her stream, and she's a baby Magic player. She's still learning. She's been playing for about 2 months.
It's a little longer than
And I've been playing for like 15 years. I've actually met Paulo, and he was very nice.
that. Aww.
But yeah, he said that he owned some Japanese Magic cards at some point, and he was able to read it because apparently I don't know why. I really don't believe him when he says that it's similar to Portuguese.
I simply
I
do
don't
not
believe him.
believe him.
Yeah. I think he was just trying to flex that he could read Japanese, and that was it.
Tell him about Texas.
Tell him.
He's never been. Tell him about
No, he says he has been to Texas.
Oh!
So they know all about it.
Fucking misread.
It's humid, just like Brazil.
Ugh, God. So disgusting. Ow, my face.
Why didn't you block?
Ow, my face again. Because I want to attack people.
Oh, that's cool. You want to attack. You know... Okay. I've taught you this before. You need to learn your lane. But I guess you will get to level up your guy, kind of, if you attack. So, not the end of the world. But go ahead. You already committed to the plan. You don't ever want to have it where you're not attacking or blocking. If you're in that position, you're probably already dead.
I'm already dead. He's being impulsive. Recklessly.
I started Shadowmoor? I'm not sure what
Around
Shadow...
Shadowmoor.
Oh, that's when you started playing.
Yeah.
I started playing, and I'll address what you said as well. I'm taking over like it's my stream.
Yeah.
I started playing right towards the end of the lifespan for Worldwake. So, like 2010 or 2009 or so. And Idea admin, I am from Houston actually. And surrounding area really, but whatever. Invasion of Zendikar?
Oh, are people gonna ask me that in the future? What do I answer?
What, where you started?
Yeah.
You started in not the Phyrexia before this, but the Phyrexia before that. So not the last set, but the set before that.
Well, the last set was Mordor.
Okay, no. So sets like that don't count.
Oh, they don't count.
Those are just spin-offs. Those are, if you notice, official sets are ones that have cards that are going to be in standard rotation. Like a majority of the cards. So I don't remember the last two sets names before that. Invasion from 2000, yeah. See, that's why I had to specify if it was Invasion of Zendikar or Invasion Block. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't remember. New Phyrexia? Yeah, that's when you started. New Phyrexia.
Hey.
Huh?
March of the Machine could be. I think it was after March of the Machine.
It was the first set that we went back to Mirrodin / New Phyrexia. But Apocalypse, that's a long time ago. So you, I'm guessing you played during Urza's Saga when everything was broken? Which I only heard stories of. I've heard the legends.
What a mood.
My mom was just happy I was leaving the house.
Your
she
mom
didn't
is
care,
like
actually,
the
but
worst
whatever.
person ever.
But my grandma, who was my actual mom, also was just very happy I was leaving the house.
It's like, yes, go do your weird card game.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good time. Oh, you could just kill me with Stoke the Flames.
I remember when I first started playing, I had no idea what was going on.
Oh.
And I bought an Elspeth versus Tezzeret, like, dual deck. And it was like $34.99 or something. And I would go to Friday Night Magic and to play in person, obviously. And I just combined both of those decks together. So it was like a 200 card deck or something that I carried wrapped in a rubber band and stuck in my shirt pocket. Oh my god,
Did
you're
you
so close.
did you ever think that like maybe you could do with less cards?
Eventually somebody was like, you want to play 60 cards? And I was like, 60? I got too many good cards though. So it was like, I played like 67 for the longest time.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, it's not fine.
That's fine.
60 or die.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, you want to play now?
Flying Vigilante of Hexproof for performers of damage you gain that much life. That's pretty cool. Then maybe all will be what? I think it was just called New Phyrexia. I'm pretty sure. Like, the first set of New Phyrexia. 100 cards because too many good cards. Yeah, exactly. Most of my cards were just bad, turns out. But, you know. I was also playing heavily illegal cards. Like, I was playing a 04 artifact wall, or maybe an 06 artifact wall. I think it cost it was either free or cost 1. I don't remember. Oh, Pauper? Yeah, no.
Wrong. Incorrect.
So
Try again.
Pauper, so you know, Pauper,
I know.
you know what Pauper is? Okay. Never mind, she knows what Pauper is. Yeah.
That's when you only play commons.
Correct. I don't know if there's a set like this, but I want to play only commons and uncommons. But like maybe you have to have a set number of uncommons, like you can't go over like 8 or something. I guess it would be hard to regulate in tournaments because what are you going to do? Like have them count their commons every game? Make sure they're not cheating?
You killed my homie.
There are Pauper decks that are like, well, my mom was a little harsh on me probably is what you mean. And I skipped many English classes and lost one entire trimester of courses because of, yeah.
Whoops.
We're both, this is not her main video game, although it has been for a while now at this point. But, she's definitely skipped classes to play Overwatch. Don't let her convince you otherwise.
I skipped classes because I was too anxious to go to class, and then I played Overwatch. So.
Well, your English is still fine. As far as I can tell.
Completely comprehensible.
Yes. I barely speak English, and it's the only language I speak. No, okay, 2011. Okay, then I think you're right. I think it's March of the Machines. It was the set with it had like the red black sacrifice theme to it. I think it had Unearth. Junkyard Genius was one of the main cards in limited.
Here, I'll go figure this out for y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's big on fun.
Where are you? I don't know anywhere in Brazil except for the Amazon rainforest and help me out here.
Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro, yeah. And I don't know anywhere in Italy except for pasta and spaghetti.
Yeah.
So
Rome.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that we actually talked about Rome in class today. Actually, well, whoops. We talked about Sardinia a little bit.
Phyrexia all will be one. Or March of the Machine. Or March of the Machine, the aftermath.
Phyrexia all will be one.
Okay.
I'm from Monse, city from the state of Rio de Janeiro. Okay.
Bro!
Lorenzo, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't even begin to pronounce it. Sao. I can't even. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm gonna try my best.
Sal
with,
Gonzalo? That's
Sal-
my guess.
Gonzalo? Gonzalo?
Sal
Some
Gonzalo.
Gonzalo. Lorenzo, by the way, I hope you know I was just messing around.
Yes! Oh, he's so excited when we got it right. Monolingual Americans.
Mm-hmm.
We both speak a little bit of Spanish.
She speaks a bit of German,
I speak a tiny bit of German.
and I speak a bit of Spanish, and then I also speak Texan. What is this? Why are you playing?
Why not?
Well, you should just not play this, first of all. Where-
Find me a different two drum.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
Well,
my.
yeah, Texan. So where are you from then, Lorenzo? Y'all know? Yeah, you got it, friend. That's exactly it. But yeah, where are you from, Lorenzo? In all honesty, I really don't know many cities in Italy. You study in Rome? That's cool.
He's in the boot part at the bottom.
Okay. The professor, he loves to draw Italy because he's like, every time I draw it, my boot gets better. So he just keeps drawing. Anytime we talk about any part of Italy, he will draw the entire Italy just so he can draw the boot.
He's just proud of himself.
Mm-hmm.
I support him.
We were actually talking about Rome today in my history class. Yeah, if you look at Rome, or Italy, sorry, it's shaped like a boot. I don't know how to say it. A zapato? I don't know how to say it in Spanish.
Yeah.
That's a shoe.
That's close enough.
Botella? No, that's a
Zapato.
bottle. Yeah, it's a boot. Or that's a shoe. There's a special word for boot in Spanish. I just don't remember what it is, obviously. But we were talking about... Nice. We were talking about Octavius Caesar and becoming the first citizen and emperor. I'm speaking for her, but
God, I graduated with a degree in film about 2 years ago, and I have been twiddling my thumbs aggressively for the past 2 years trying to get a job.
she got a degree in film. She's just waiting to film the porno. And then
Really?
And then I am studying psychology. I'm it's like in my second year, essentially, third year of college.
He is joking in a crude way.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It's like my second and a half year. My bad.
About the pornography, dipshit.
Look, they're European and Brazilian. Their interpretation of sex is much more liberal than ours. They don't care that anybody watches porn or has sex.
But you don't need to go to film school for that.
You probably do.
No, you don't.
If you want to be...
You don't need to go to film school to actually be a director, so you don't need to go to film school to direct pornography.
Oh.
This is true.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Okay. Glad we got that sorted.
Man has a point. Yeah, I mean, they don't give a shit. But no, she's not doing that for real, just so I don't get hit again. Um, I'm going for psychology, and I am part of our college's esports team. So I play Overwatch competitively for our school. And on the weekend, I slay Magic the Gathering tournaments. Esports, yeah. Competitive gaming.
Stupid Wandering Emperor.
Yep, National League, exactly. Overwatch. Then we do have two separate League of Legends teams, and a
Partially.
Valorant team, a Rocket League team, and Simulation Racing. Whatever the hell that is. I've seen them do it, and I still don't understand what's happening.
They race,
They
but
do.
it's a simulation.
Yeah. I told them if they really want it to be simulated, they need to have like where a car randomly breaks down, or they have to get like pay for like car insurance. Or like road rage incidents, you know. That's no fun, is it? So if that thing doesn't have trample, you can just make a dude.
Yeah, yeah. Get duded.
Brazilian team is pretty good in Overwatch. I haven't followed competitive Overwatch in a while, but I do keep hearing about South American teams in general, but Brazilian teams getting better and better at competitive gaming, like finally breaking their way into the scene instead of just having like 10 or so people at a time being in competitive spaces. Like a lot of Counter-Strike players, there's a lot of British, Brazilian Counter-Strike players that are really good. Cold Zero, Taco,
His name's just Taco.
yeah, and Fallen, and some others that I don't remember. Yep, yeah, definitely. Everybody has a lot of respect for the Brazilian Counter-Strike scene, if they know about it. Guns and favelas. Yeah.
Do you want me to change the name of the channel to Fractions of a Penny and Houston?
I'll be leaving soon.
Okay.
I want to say this though. I really love that gaming has this cross-cultural language that we can all just come together with, like
I'm gonna need to put you in charge for a half second because I do need to go to the bathroom.
okay, she's leaving.
You entertain. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Entertain the masses. You beautiful boy.
Okay. What I was saying is I really love that gaming has this like cross-cultural language that we can all speak and communicate with, where it's just us being competitive with each other. Sportsmanship, and that if I go to any country, or if I go to most countries in the world, I can find somebody that shares my passion, of gaming, and I really love that. I think it's really awesome. Ways to die. I guess we scared Lorenzo away. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey. What's up, Lorenzo? Lorenzo, what's your favorite food? Italian and non-Italian. This is my preferred setting for a stream, is a small, intimate audience.
It is the best. For sure.
This guy's just taking forever.
That's Strolix for you.
Yeah. Just how they be is it be is. I don't even know what that card does. You have hexproof if your life total reduces 0. Okay, well hold on. You can attack with her first.
That's true. Good point. But then she might die.
Well, you could have bumped it.
buffer.
Yeah, I should have said something, I guess.
Can I not?
No, it only has. You can only activate it instant speed the turn that you play it.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure when. It's sorcery speed?
Mm-hmm.
Just whenever you're not in the middle of something. Should attack with this guy. Everything's a catastrophe.
No, he untapped his dudes. Oh, I guess you could have made your dude bigger. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
But now you can block with it, so he's a good blocker. That's fine.
I think I'm gonna make a dude with
Sure, sounds good.
Empress.
What is Sarah Redeemer? Reformer? Redeemer. Whenever another creature. Meh.
It's a combo thing, right? You play this and then you play this, and then they have 4 counters on them. Or you play this and then you make a token with her. But this one amuses me more, so that's what we're doing.
Yeah. Instead, transform. Have you ever tasted Dr. Pepper? I never thought to ask questions like that to people from different countries.
Have you ever tasted Dr. Pepper?
I'm gonna grab my phone.
Where are you by? He's wandered off. Courgettes. It's interesting he translated it the British way. Courgettes.
It's
Parmigiana?
marinated slices of
Courgettes.
zucchini? Okay, but you know, pizza, lasagna, parmigiana. See, okay, I've heard 2 different stories about pizza and its invention. I heard that Italian immigrants came over and made what is modern day even Italian pizza and then took it back over to Italy. I don't know if that's true, but either way, I've never had like a Roman style or just really whatever pizza you would have in Italy, I guess.
Is he aware of him being dead?
Have you ever heard that, Lorenzo? That some Italian people immigrated to America, made pizza, and then brought it back to Italy. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely an American invention, which I haven't even had. I've been waiting till I actually can go to Chicago to have that because it seems like
Well, you know
that's the only way to have it.
tomatoes are a New World fruit, so they're from the Americas. So
Tomatoes weren't in Europe before
Mhm.
1444.
mhm.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So that might be where you got the. They had to have tomatoes first before they could have a lot of the
Yeah.
what we think of now as classic Italian
Oh
dishes.
yeah, so many Italian dishes use.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Okay. I don't know if you caught that because she spoke like a little mouse. She was saying that tomatoes were a North American food, like before Christopher Columbus came over. Did you just do that?
What?
Did you do that?
Did I do this?
There you go. I thought this is what you were asking for.
I'm so lost.
But my favorite dish is chicken
Um,
nuggets.
No, let me answer for me. You can do for you
I was
first.
Just, oh no, I was just making fun of you.
Okay.
Go
I
ahead.
do like chicken nuggets though. My favorite dishes are either a bunch of sweets, like cheesecake and chocolate cake, and fudge and stuff like that. I have sweet teeth. Most of them are sweet, I think. Then I like a lot of Asian food, a lot of Americanized Asian food, so which generally is a sweeter version. Like I love ramen and egg rolls and
Pad Thai.
pad thai, and like sweet and sour chicken. Broccoli beef, which I can't have because I'm mostly vegetarian.
At all?
Hmm?
Is that all?
Those are just some of them. I don't want to
She-
ramble on about foods I like forever.
She also eats cereal every day.
I don't eat
Sometimes
cereal
she
every
eats
day.
cereal with milk or with water.
Yeah, I can't have milk. I have about 1,000 stomach sensitivities, so I can't have normal milk.
I've never heard of fajota.
Fajota?
Fajota?
Yoda.
Fiota? Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never heard of it. Yeah, lactose intolerant.
Yep.
But what were the two before and after? Before and after. You said ramen.
Yeah, pad thai.
Ramen and pad thai. Again, you're talking like a schmouse.
I'm talking for just the line. Fei. Joda.
Feijoda or
Feijoda.
Feijoda? For me,
Second one. Fei Joda.
Okay. For me, I like
Oh, look, sneeze. Sorry.
Indian food. So like all of the curries, basically, butter chicken, chicken tikka masala, chicken korma, chicken,
Thank
chicken
you.
jalfrezi, chicken Rogan Ross, chicken Rogan Josh, just a bunch of different curries from India, naan bread, then sushi. Just sushi. Doesn't have to be any particular kind, just no shrimp and no mackerel.
My homies.
Oh, cool. And then Texas barbecue. Texas barbecue. So brisket, steak, made Texan style. German sausages, Texan style. Polish sausages, Texas style. And tacos.
Gotta get the stereotypical one in there.
Oh yeah, everybody loves tacos. I'm sure that they probably all had tacos. Yeah,
I was just playing. Just playing.
I know. But Brazilian barbecue, I don't think you've ever had it or seen it or knew it existed. Brazilian barbecue is amazing. Well, there's this Brazilian steakhouse. It's called Fogo de Chao, and basically they give you a
Heard
card.
of that.
They give you a card, and if you flip the card up on like the colored side, they just keep bringing you food forever. They'll just if rack of lamb, rib, crab, and it's all seasoned beautifully and really good. So you have to like turn your card down if you want them to stop bringing you food. And I didn't know that, so my card just stayed up the whole time, and they just kept bringing me food. And I'm like, I know I'm fat, but like, what do you want? What are you trying to say? But it's so good.
Oh, that's amazing. Just bring in.
Yeah, they just keep bringing you food. It's great.
I don't know what it is now. Rodizio.
And in terms of Italian food that I like, I really like carbonara. And do you want to answer for you on what you like for Italian foods?
I like white sauce Italian foods.
White sauce Italian foods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't love
Alfredo?
tomato. Yeah, Alfredo.
Yeah.
And then pizza slabs.
So, Lorenzo, they just bring you a bunch of different things on a big rack, like a big platter, and then they ask if you would like some of it on your plate. So it's not like they just bring you food that you didn't ask for. They just come and offer it to you.
I'm playing the game.
They just come and offer it to you. That's it. Fogo de Chao. Yep, that's it. But yeah, she was talking about Alfredo dishes, essentially. I don't know if that's maybe American term.
Fire on the ground. It's a good name.
Carbonara is my favorite. I don't think she's had carbonara. It has bacon in it, and usually chicken or shrimp. But honestly, in Texas, there really isn't much authentic Italian food. So I avoided trying like fake Italian food. So I don't really have too much knowledge on real Italian food.
Man keep killing my homies. You need to check the cupboard and see if I have cheese nips, because you brought it up.
Well, I'm going to a store. I can grab you some, but I'll check. I don't think you do.
What store are you going to?
The pharmacy.
Oh.
It's called Meyer. Let me see if I can get a translation for you.
For what?
Alfredo?
Yeah, you said Alfredo's a common thing. Carbonara. Oh, carbonara is a classic. It's still food. If it's good, it's good. I love that.
That's true. I was too much of a snob with Mexican food, so yeah, I understand.
R.I.P. my wandering emperor. Would be a shame if I had another one.
Okay, so the main ingredients in Alfredo is fettuccine, butter, and Parmesan. Butter and Parmesan. Jesus. So basically, it's just melted Parmesan over fettuccine noodles with butter. Which sounds exactly like something she would love, so that makes sense to me. But we put chicken in it. And I remember watching this YouTube short where these guys that live in Italy, they're Italian, they would call local Italian restaurants and ask, can you make us fettuccine Alfredo, fettuccine with chicken? And the people in the restaurants would curse at them over the phone and say, never call again. Because apparently that was offensive to ask to put chicken with the pasta. They also asked for pineapple on pizza, and they had to bleep most of it out because they kept getting cursed out. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's tilting.
Yeah, I'm talking. But when I said it's so annoying, I'm talking about our game, not you, Mr. Lorenzo.
Italians can be snobs.
I understand.
They're like, how dare you?
I
That's
literally
not how we do it.
just watched a video yesterday where this Asian dude went to Italy and he's eating his pasta with chopsticks, and the waiter threw his chopsticks away and twirled the spaghetti in the fork for him and said, "You are in Italy, not China." The guy's Korean.
Oh, cool. Nothing like a little sign of racism in your weirdly aggressive.
Lorenzo, I kind of get it. You supposed to play the other land first. You wouldn't be able to do anything. I kind of get it. They're just trying to preserve culture. And I understand that there's a lot of culture in Italy. But come on. If it's a foreigner, be nice about it. I can kind of understand if you're screaming at other Italians, like, what the heck are you doing? That's not Italian. I don't actually know what this land does.
What does?
The land? Before. Oh, you drained number 2. That's pretty good. Yeah, the other one. Yeah. In Texas, if you order a steak and you want it
Stop
cooked,
bringing this guard shit. Sorry.
if you order a steak and you want it cooked a lot, basically cooked well done, people in Texas will yell at you, especially if they know you're from Texas. They'll be like, "What kind of Texan are you? You're just gonna burn that steak?" They're not actually burning it, but there's a saying that Dad, what do you do if somebody asks for their steak well done? You ask them politely but firmly to leave, is what you do. It is kind of silly to cover our ears and eyes, so what? New, knowing our earth. Yeah. Well said. I've seen videos on Italian steaks as well. So good. It will be tapped if you activate
That's
that.
what I was checking.
Yeah, letting you know. Being helpful. Dumb ways to die.
Americans have the same thing about some stuff.
What, that game? What game?
Magic?
Magic the Gathering? Oh, I didn't know that was a game. I just know it was like a meme or whatever. Definitely attack with the other thing.
They're gonna kill my land? Okay. It's messed up, dog.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him, make a new one next turn. And I don't have any other eggs.
Yeah, Rip Landu. I gotta make a phone call.
Okay. Which is a cruel sarcophagus. Decline. You already murdered my other land, so. This is why I have this character in here, is because you can give... Calm down. Sorry, the person outside going way too fast. We live on like a little residential road, and people like to take it at Mach 5. I wonder what order this happens in. Not a helpful one. This man hates his own lands. I'd just rather... I'd just rather have my Wandering Emperor up right now, I think. No, I wanted to keep this one. It was useful. Now she is just dead. Goodbye. This is not going optimally. I know this is not like the best deck ever, but I just want to play it. Ooh. I could die if I don't block, so. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy. Thanks for the... he's still not. Also, he went to go call people. No. Oh, he made me discard my... Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll go back to playing red. No, I did not. No, I did not. It's so cool hearing about people's experiences in other countries. Like, I've been out of the country a few times, but I feel like my understanding of what it's like to live other places is just so small. I don't even know what it's like to live in other parts of the US. So thanks for your insights today. It's cool. You made a food. What the hell? That's crazy. I've never seen that card before. Yeah, there's always going to be places that you just don't know. There's just too much world. Stop gaining life, Gustav. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. This guy is very annoying. Not Gustav, Graveyard Trespasser, but Gustav is also very annoying. Yeah, yeah. I am big in agreement. I lived in Portland when I was going to school, and I think mostly what I know about Portland is the school. And I couldn't tell you hardly anything about the rest of Portland. Except they got a lot of bridges. Which is an interesting, like, trivia fact, but not much more. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Now it's time to do the best part of magic, counting. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we're good. Just attack his face. Yep, we're good. Thank you. I was getting scared there, but happened to have enough damage. A thing. It's a threats undetected. This doesn't seem like an image of threats undetected, but you know, that's what the artist thought. That's what the image is. Actually, I have no idea how they get their artists to. Do they have like an idea of what the image is that they want the artists to draw, or do they just give the artist the words on the card and then they're just like, hey, something like this. You got something like this. Shrug. I don't know. I feel like both could be interesting to work on. Interesting art projects. Oh, could be. Where's all that man's cards? He discarded all of them. That makes sense. That would be an amazing job. You get to draw such a diverse set of things. Ah? Art director? Oh, the artist position. I mean, art director would be fun too. I'm a little bit of an artist. Honestly, both of them would be fun. I'm not nearly as good as the artists who do these things, but.
Are you coming with?
Where?
Major.
Oh, right. No.
Alright, go ahead and put your shoes on then.
What?
You gotta take Muriel to get her an outfit.
An outfit?
Yeah. Go get them like a little tutu. Doesn't that sound cute? Or like
Yeah,
two socks
that'd be
for
awesome
their hind
too.
legs.
2 socks?
Yeah.
There's.
No, the fronts are hands.
Okay, but how are we gonna find socks that small? Muriel is a Russian tortoise.
And they don't even speak Russian. It's bullshit.
They don't speak anything.
It's just like my German Shepherd at home. Doesn't speak fucking German.
No.
So stupid, dude.
She's like Hund. Hund.
What does that even mean?
Dog.
That's dog for dog.
I figure if dogs could speak, that's mostly what they would say.
Alright, well.
Hey! Hey! Dog!
Got my discount. Instead of paying $780, we'll be paying $500. You know, it's something.
It's definitely an improvement.
It's so stupid, dude. Fuck the U.S. medical health system.
Yeah.
Thanks, Obama. Hey, buddy. What you looking at, huh? Dude, he didn't let her do it, but he just, like, was, like, full about it.
Maybe he's more comfortable with you.
He doesn't know who I am. I just saw Blob.
They had pretty decent eyesight. Does not explain what Dwayne's doing, which is looking incredibly uncomfortable. Hey bud, you okay? Is that where you wanted your hand to be? I'm gonna assume it is. I have a lot of children. They're all tortoises. Oh, hi, Chloe. Oh, you are so precious. Oh, nice. That was a good game.
Okay, quick history lesson before I go.
Okay.
Okay, Palestine was under control by the Romans. The Romans really liked them because the Jews there, they had like 4 castes. There was the Zealots. That means they were just fanatical Jews. They wanted to be free of Rome. They were the exception, but they liked them because Rome let everybody maintain their autonomy as long as they paid their taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So, the upper class, which, let me find you their name real quick, because I wrote a note and see if I can read my own handwriting.
Good luck.
The Sadducees, something like that. They were the rich people, and they would go and collect tax money from all the other Jews. And so they were never late to pay their taxes, essentially. So they really liked them. So whenever Jesus came around and he's like, yo, y'all need to stop charging tithes to use the church. That's messed up. They went and told the stupid dudes at the top, the Jews at the top told the Romans, hey, this guy's saying that we should pay less taxes. And so they came and murked him. And apparently, before Jesus, they were just putting people on crosses all the time. It didn't mean anything. It was just like a method of torture. I didn't know that. I thought cross always meant something.
No. It was, it's just an implement of torture.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Could have been an Iron Maiden.
Yeah. Then we'd have to worship an Iron Maiden if you're a Christian denomination. But yeah, so basically what's their name? Sadducees, whatever, were like, this guy is trying to say that you shouldn't pay taxes, and Rome was like, bet, we'll be there. So they went and showed that Jesus guy what's up, and then he rose from the dead. And thank you for the history lesson that I did not know about. I didn't know there was didn't know it started in Palestine. I assumed it would start in like fucking Nazareth. Man's born there.
Palestine.
I don't know where Nazareth is. Let me look it up.
Like, next to Jerusalem.
Nazareth.
Pretty close.
Nazareth was a Jewish village during the Roman Byzantine periods. Where is it? Location. It's a city in Israel.
And Israel is next to Palestine.
Yeah.
So it follows. Or is Palestine.
Yeah, I would assume that all of this would happen there. I wonder if you could still go to the stupid inn that Mary went and like slept in. She had to sleep in the hay or whatever.
She went, all the inns were full, so she gave birth in a manger.
Yeah.
Because they were all full because they were doing a census.
Really? I didn't know that. Apparently, accurate. If we were to be more accurate, Jesus was most likely born in 4 BC.
Seems legit.
Because the Roman calendar only used 10 months.
Yes.
So everybody was freaking out about Y2K, and it should have been in 1996. So they already bypassed the apocalypse and they didn't know it.
Well, do you know why people were freaking out about Y2K?
Wasn't it the last day of the Roman calendar?
No. People were stressed out about the last day of the Mayan calendar for some reason. They were stressed out about Y2K because of computers.
Yeah.
And that most computers weren't programmed to go above 1999. So they were afraid that, like, basically all of the world's computer systems would shut down because they didn't know what date it was. Of course, most of them probably would just flip over back to 1. But yeah, that's why everyone was stressed out about
Last part of the history lesson. Octavius, Julius Caesar's adopted son that wound up ruling Rome, that bitch was alive and ruling Rome for 64 years. Just ruling Rome. Fucking Alexander the Great wasn't even alive that long. Most people weren't alive that long back then. And he ruled it for 64 years. And it's like the golden era of Rome.
Yeah.
64.
64.
And there was like, people were like happily being ruled by him. Also, his name is pretty sick. Octavius. Yeah, I'd name my kid that.
Okay.
If I named a kid named Octavius, that kid would fuck.
Okay. I'll make a note.
Mm-hmm.
Next child will be named Octavius.
And then we'll have to pin them in the same location as Iggy Piggy.
There'll be a girl, if
Oh.
I have any choice in it. Octavius, the female.
Mm-hmm. Octavius, the genderbender. You know what they credit Rome with their like success, like why they lasted so long besides Octavius? They had a unifying philosophy of rule of law. So like they were the first that had like a code of law that applied to everywhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Apparently that's what they think kept Rome stable. When it was stable.
And then they unstabled it.
Yeah, they got a little too big, I think. I mean, how can you manage rebellions over there, rebellions over here, rebellions down there, rebellions up here? It's just, yeah, I think too big.
Unnecessary.
When Russia gets too big and then the White Army approaches. Lorenzo, do you have any comments on Roman history before I leave? You think so? No, we're just now learning about it, and I'm just enthused because I love history. So, I'm just reporting what I know initially. So there's still, like, we're not even out of, we're not even into AD yet. We're not even into after Jesus' death yet. We talked about it briefly, but he only mentioned it. He didn't, like, say anything relevant about it later, except that Paul, what's his name?
You're just gonna
Saint Paul?
There is a Saint Paul, yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Except that Saint Paul proselytized for him afterwards. I want to go to Rome and see the old stuff.
You want to go to Rome and see the old stuff? I'd love to go to Rome and see the old stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like, isn't there a third Punic War?
Yeah, I think so.
See, we haven't talked about the third Punic War. We only talked about the first and the second. I don't know anything about the third Punic War.
No, I'm not sure if there is one.
I have no idea why Persia was like, we're coming to fuck you up.
Because they hate each other.
And then I don't know why they were also like, we're going to start with Sparta.
Well, you gotta get the big threat out of the way first.
Warm up with like Athens or something first.
Athens? That would just be a stomp, I think, based on their culture at the time.
Yeah, so just have a little bit of a warm up, and then you can take your men to fight people that are only born to fight.
Well, then they would know you're coming. You just gotta go for it. When we have the cash money, we'll go see the old stuff. I love ruins.
Okay. Bye, I'm going to the store. I'll get you, text me stuff you want.
Yeah, if you see any gluten-free cheese nip things. Give me those. I'm gonna end up with something random. Or nothing at all. But yeah, if you want to play a game, I could do one after this one. No promises on my skill level. You probably need like my... I'm Glisa number 46948. Okay, I'll play my angel deck. No, it won't be mean. Sorry, should I go back? 56948. Can't copy it. Alright, go for it. Just slap it in the chat. Just one S. And then, how did I go before? Clicked over here. Oh, here. I'll write it down. Why am I being an idiot? There. Nope. Sorry, I have like hourly alarms because I have no idea what time it is at any point in time. Alright, I'm gonna finish this game real quick. Or real slow, who knows? Yeah. I'm not like a big old streamer. I ain't got nothing else going on. I think I'm probably dead here. This is not a deck I usually play, but the game said play blue or black cards. And I said, okay, I made a deck for that. But I refused to put any money into it. Or any, like, cards into it. So... now it looks like this. Yeah, I just I'm a collector. Just like collecting the things. This is bad. I already lose because he's gonna make a dude. Not really. I had until quite recently. I was just making my red deck perfect. Um, so my red deck. I used to have. I used to have where's the boy? This guy. I used to have a bunch of these guys, and before I had the ability to get the bloodthirsty adversaries and Feldon. Luckily, I got my Monastery Swift Spears and Phoenix Chicks and Kumos mostly from the starter deck duels. When I started playing, they were in those. Then I had to make all my Mishra's Foundries and my Shivian Devastators. So now I have a few things that I could do with. I got 16 rare and 5 mythic rare. And I was waiting till we got a little bit more into the Wilds of Eldraine to see like what the valuable cards were from this set. And like where the meta was going to go. I'm still not sure what I'm going to make next. I like playing white, mostly. White-black. If I tried other formats, I do the midweek Magic ones. So I have some understanding. Oh no, it's fine. Of other things. I liked the Pauper. I thought that was fun. It's like, what can you do with not very much? I'll do my Angels deck on this account. I don't even know exactly which Angels are in this one. Oh hey, Ideas admin, you've acquired a name. I mean, Ideas admin, what's your name? But you have a more standard name. Oh, the company one. Watching streams on company time, I see. I got you, man. I ain't no snitch. All right. Houston's out, by the way. He went to go get medicine, I think. I don't like playing that one low, but I have too many other big cards. I know you're probably like not supposed to talk to your opponent about what you're doing, but I can't shut up. I was born this way. It's unfortunate. This is cool. Yeah. This is I wasn't sure what all was in this deck, and it turns out it's mostly the Angelic Accountants deck. With a little bit more angels. Yeah. But, you know. Whatever. It's a friendly. Yeah. Pretty much. My homie. I'm not super used to the names of the color sets. So I don't know if Azorius is white, black, blue, or just white, blue. But there's like a couple black angels in here. Gotta have good representation in your angels. I'm anticipating a trick here, but whatever. Wait, you'll get used to it, yeah. No problem. No need to apologize. I just letting you know I'm a bit of a noob. I've never seen this guy before. Non. Oh yeah, like if I had to try and if I had to try and learn everything off of Arena, well, I had originally played with my dad like years and years ago, and we didn't understand the concept of summoning sickness, so everybody had haste, and then First Strike was also a mystery. We were like, it's gonna be my preference not to block here, but I think I'm gonna need to. Yes, that follows. I can totally see myself doing something like that. I'll do it. I'll do it. Especially on like managing +1/+1 counters and knowing which ones would be like doing all the math in your head. I feel like I would mess that up regularly. No, my homie. Salutes. I forgot that by using all my planes to cast my dude, it meant I couldn't use any of my instants. Whoopsie. Well, to each their own, but she is a lunatic, so. Just kidding. You definitely have more of a human element, like pointing out when you make mistakes and stuff. Did not think that would go like that, honestly. I only have this guy. I thought about getting the new set of stickers. Is that what they're called? Just for the goose screaming one, because I love the Hydra goose. But it was too expensive. 2 coins expensive. I need all those coins to try and fail to win constructed. Constructed? No. What's it called? I don't know. Where you choose cards and then other people choose cards and then you play the game. It's a really common name and I just cannot remember it right now. Brain broken, head empty. Draft. Yeah, that's the bitch. Draft. Hold on, I ran out of yarn. What am I supposed to finish my hat with if I don't have any yarn? Drafting is very fun. Because you get to make a new deck every time. And out of whatever you have. Which is a lot of what I like doing. I like looking at all the random cards I have and be like, can I make something out of this? Instead of crafting things. But then I also like playing with something that I'm comfortable with, because when I'm playing something new, I'm bound to make way more mistakes, and then I feel bad about them. I'm like, I should not have done that, and I should not have done that. Or something works just way differently than I expected it worked. Crap. Oops. I'm sorry. We can call it a draw, I think. Or I can wait if you'd like. I don't mind. Yeah, when I was first playing and I didn't have any cards, like I had just started, Houston made me a set that was specifically. He made me a set of a white life gain set. All right, Eduardo's the judge. It's a draw. I'm here. Nope, it's a draw. It's a draw. It's been decided. Eduardo's in charge. I don't make the rules. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Laura. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I had to get rid of that little triangle. It means that I have to look at it. If there's a triangle, I have to look at it, even if I'm not going to do anything with the information. I hope this is a tattoo and they don't have to redo that every day. Can you imagine trying to get all those lines straight every day? Or I guess it could just be their skin. I don't know what. They're different kinds of peoples. Did I finish my thing that I was supposed to do? Yes. It's gone. Yeah. I can stop playing blue black. Right. Hold on, let me see what's in here. What did I put in here? What do I have? It would help if you spelled it correctly. And then we're in standard. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I had to fuck around with my deck for a second. My brain is only capable of doing like 2 things at once. So I had to stop talking. Or I had to stop reading. Sorry. Can't stop talking. Can never stop talking. Don't be sorry. I freaking will be. You cannot stop me. It's my superpower. I'll apologize to inanimate objects when I bump into them. I'm like, oh, sorry. Oh, you can't paste it? Oh, it's gonna take me forever. If I spelled it right. I did. Yay. Shall ever get like an eyelash in your eye? And it's not quite painful, but it's just like, can you stop? Get out of my eye. I'm a sucker for attacking, even when it's not necessarily the right thing to do. I'm like, oh, a time to attack. Haha! Don't mind if I do. Dies. Oops, excuse me. Oh, my kids are making noise. Do it again, Crowley. They make noise really, really occasionally. They'll clean their beaks and it'll sound like so I tried to get my mic close enough so you guys could hear it, but he decided to stop, so pretty rude. I think honestly I just want to like my secluded courtyards are gonna take me. Oh, sorry. I'm always so slow about that because I'm in the middle of knitting. I think I have ADHD because I can't not do two things at once, but I went to go get tested and they said I was just too smart. And I was bored because I was smart. And I said, thanks. But not very helpful, actually. Yeah, just you see me on. Just I'm on all the time because I'm trying to collect gems so that my roommate can do the matches so that you can get money because he's pretty good at those. There just was one and we're just shy of one. email address, which I think you can use to add people, is. Hold on, I gotta make sure I spell it right. So, you can use that. Bye! Have a good time. Have good food. Yeah, you think? I go for it. I go for it. Fair. Goodbye, my friend. That was a good draw. Of course, she is probably dead because Angel Dex gotta kill Gaida. Game let me know I can smite myself. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the subscribble. Sometimes I do Magic, sometimes I do Overwatch, and I stream randomly. Because I have social anxiety. I'm trying to have enough watch hours to get my monetization back. I was grandfathered in a while back when they had different rules. And now the rules are... You have to have like 4,000 hours or something. Well, of course. GG, my dude. I like ninja decks. They're fun. You never know what's coming. He murdered my Phoenix chick before he was out of the egg. It's tragic, dude. I need to. Poor little Phoenix chick. He had his whole life ahead of him. I get way too overly attached to my dudes, and I try so hard to keep them from dying to things. Like, I love playing cards like Lorenz Escape and stuff, even though it's like not a great card. I just want to save my boys. I don't want them to die. It's not a great situation. It's winnable. We gotta cross our fingers that he doesn't kill my Divine Thundermaw. That's not my Divine Thundermaw. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill him. That's pretty scary, but it doesn't kill my Divine Thundermaw, so it's okay. And then I have to hope that the math adds up, because we are not surviving if I don't kill him. Well, it was not enough damage. It was not enough. Bye-bye. Just run away before they can beat me to death. Solid life advice. Always run away before they can beat you to death. Oh, I get to start decreasing on my head. Oh, I love the black bar on my screen. My the resolution on my computer is super weird. Instead of being like 16 by 9, it's like 16 by 20. And I hate it. So anytime I have the opportunity to change the aspect ratio of my games to be 16 by 9 again, I'll put them back. But then when I stream, I get these little black bars. When they're on my screen, they don't really show up. So they just blend into the general black outline of the laptop itself. Which one do I want? I forgot what one I want. He's just a solid man. Holding lightning strike for whatever he makes with his gun. Kana? It's Kana, not Kuma. Hey, excuse me, get your raptor on my Kumana. Yeah. I was checking my pronunciation. Get on my way. This is very scary. And I can't kill him. So I just have to take the damage. Now I can kill him. Bye. I probably shouldn't attack because there's a reasonable chance that he has the ability to do 8 damage to me, but I'm going to anyway. Got distracted by my impending doom and I forgot to knit my hat actually. So Houston just texted me. He said, "Hey, do we need more pet fish? We don't have any pet fish to start with. What do you mean, do we need more pet fish?" Do we need more pet fish? Where would we put a pet fish? We don't have an aquarium. On the floor? With the tortoises? Neither of those make sense. When I say tortoises, I mean they are land animals. They're not turtles. They're not the swimmy boys. They're the stompy boys. This place sells pet fish. That's cool. I'm glad the store you're at sells pet fish. This man wakes up every day of his life and chooses to confuse me. That's his goal. He's like, how can I confuse Glissa today? And I'm like, yeah. Everything you do, sweetheart. Everything you do. No fish. We have no fish house. He's been informed. Oh, he's wonderful. He's precious. I love him. He informed me that they sell fish houses. We are very poor. You should not spend money on fish houses. But if he brought home a fish, I'd be like, oh, my baby fish. She's a little baby fish. Because I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for animals. Okay, wow. Rude. You're lucky I didn't have that play with fire earlier. How's that? How's that? I got a second one. I don't need you. Houston says I do this in a weird order, but I don't want them to block this guy because he's gonna do more damage than the play with fire would do. And I want him to just not be in my way. More lands. How many lands could someone need? Certainly 5 is the absolute maximum. And this is why 5 is the maximum. Oh, love of the verse that has been preached. Lots of pointless stitches. You gain 5 life! God damn it. Stop destroying them, I only have 2. I think the green ramp deck has succeeded in ramping hard enough, and now I lose. We'll see. We will see here. It enters the battlefield. Okay, so it doesn't have any further issues to cause to me. It does have reach though, so. We're probably dead, but I'm playing one more round, see if I get anything good from these reckless symbols. How many more lands do you need? Man's maxing his lands. He's gonna run out of lands in his deck. He chucked a bunch of them in his graveyard and then... What? Stop gaining life. Oh, you can gain more life, eh? Stupid. Don't kill my dude. No, thank you. Very unexpected. I got nothing to say, I'm just so confused. You can do 2 damage to me, it's fine, I don't care. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. I can't even kill this dude with it, but it'll be fun. Yeah, I definitely should have conceded earlier, but you know. Made a too Valorant to the last stand. Reasonably Valorant last stand. This looks good. I'd keep this. I'd keep this. Yeah. It just had one too many things that. You okay then? Yeah, had a great time. Kicked his butt. The fact that Titan of Industry has reach was really problematic. A lot of the times I could just go over them with the dragons, but you just smacked my little boys out of the air. R.I.P. dragons. Yoink! Excellent name. Big tall building. Big tall building versus dragons. I feel like could go either way, depending on the dragon lore. But clearly, the dragon lore was not in my favor. They do not have explosive fire, so building wins. It has occurred to me that he could just block this, but that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes I do things without paying attention. A lot of times I do things without paying attention. I know, smidge. But he decided he did not want to sacrifice his fairy. So, I bear no responsibility. Ah, yes, blue black deck. I know you're considering how to counterspell my guy, but really you just have to pick one. I don't really care which one you pick. See, that was a perfectly fine one. Could have done it earlier. Just saying. Could have done it earlier. Just hate how Control X takes so long. I know what you're going to do. You know what you're going to do. Come on. Come on. Yoink. I was so happy with your name, and then you've been a letdown ever since. Excuse me. Got the CDs. Is it worth making a dragon? I don't think it is, because I think he's just going to kill it. Just keep malting his face. I love the sound effect of that guy. Woo! He says when he shows up. took me a while to realize that this guy's sword, not the sword that's pictured, maybe the sword that's pictured here, but when you see people with him as their avatar, they have, his sword is made out of shurikens. Yeah, the ninja token. When he shows up, he goes, "Ooh," like he's a little bird. It's really cool, but doesn't make any logical sense. Oh, hold on. You're on speakerphone.
Hey, do you want any more almond milk?
No, I'm good right now.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll just keep looking for the cheese dips.
Alright. Good luck. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I don't have any dudes. I'm in a severe lack of dudes. This is not a dude, that's a land. Well, this poor lad is having issues too because he doesn't have any. Okay, well, he has slightly more mana now. You know, sometimes you just draw too many lands. And that's why my deck has a absolutely minuscule number of lands in it, but it still happens sometimes. Because the gods of RNG look on me and they say, it's not that you have too many lands in your deck. Please stop removing lands from your deck. You just sometimes draw lands. I don't think I have Kaido unlocked, but maybe I can. Check there. No. Avatars. Nope. I don't see any. It's not listed. Can't show you the sword. The Red Virtue. No, I don't think I did. Nope. It would be this one, Virtue of Courage. Seems like okay, but I usually win or lose before I have that many lands out. It's just for the damage, the 2 damage. Just the same as yeah, I wouldn't end up using it. I need to play something that stays alive longer, less aggro. Probably play some white so I could play the white red person that that causes your spells and sorceries to have lifelink. In order to stay long enough. Some people have been putting the dragon, cloaked reveler, in their decks. I think I put him in one of mine to test it out. But it's hard because he needs 2 red mana and 1 non-colored, and sometimes I just have like 1 red mana and 2 foundries. I'm thinking maybe I take a foundry out and switch it out for a mountain. I don't know. The nice part about him is he combos with the lightning dragon, because when you attack with a dragon, that dragon does 2 damage to any target. So that would work for him as well, and he's a 3-drop. But I'm just like, I don't know. I don't get to see it happen all that often. I think the only really good red card from the new set is Monstrous Rage. The instant for 1 that gives a +1/+1 what was the dragon I tried? The Cloaked Reveler. Why did I knock out an opponent yet? I think the game's upset. I'm stuck. I hear a frog. I love frogs. Alright, Magic. You are getting closed. Oh. My magic was too high. There we go. Oh, the chat box. So that should be able to talk. So you can see yourself. You can be on TV. But back at it. My sources is a little messy. But I think I fixed it. Oh, I'm gonna need to move it up. There. It was placed in Overwatch position and not Magic position. I have like everything that I've ever tried to capture still in here. So I have like window capture, Photoshop, After Effects, Internet, After Effects again. Why do I have 2 of them, you know? Minecraft, Spellbreaker, a game I played once. It just cluttering up my life. Oops. We'll replay like one of those things so we can see. There. Look. Ah. That's more fun. Yeah, it's kind of a pain to add a new one, so. And it auto grabs whichever windows you have open. If you have one of the ones that you've specified before, it's like, ah, this. You don't have to re-add it. Rest in pieces. I never know what to do when I have 3 mana. Definitely got something. He's gonna kill my attention if I attack with that. But if I attack with my Zeldon, I don't care if he dies. That is such a weird way of using that. You do you, Aegis. Megas. So just get a land. Just gonna play both my landing strength. Next turn. Hmm? Well, that's good. We have to kill him. It sucks, but we have to kill him. Yeah, he's very good, but he is a 3-drop, so I'd have avoided playing him. Or he's a 4-drop, yeah. He's too expensive. He's too expensive. Kill the one. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're basically just hoping right now that he doesn't draw a lightning strike. He drew a lightning strike. Yeah. Was what? 4 in 60, so 2 in 30, 1 in 15 chance. assuming he's running a 60 card deck. It's not super lucky. I'm gonna try. Oh, smacking stuff. I'm gonna try and get my camera set up so I can put the tortoises in the corner. They're very boring right now though because they're missing their heat lamp. It's coming on Tuesday, guys. I'm sorry, you're so chilly. I'm not sure if they feel cold, but they just kind of stop doing things, which is impressive because they weren't really doing very much to start with. Ah, nice draw. Got it. We are both very good at the game. Yeah, but I don't know if they feel like cold the same way people do, where it's like it's uncomfortable, or if they just chill out. Yeah, the pun sort of intended. A light bit of intended pun. Bonk. Wow, that's just rude. I'm gonna invasion of Tarkir, your dude, and I'm gonna feel bad about that. Is it raining there? No. It's rained like twice since I've lived here. To be fair, I've only lived here for about a month and a half. But it doesn't seem particularly rainy in general, which is weird because I came from the Pacific Northwest of the US, which is very rainy. He's got something. Gonna make sure I get my dragon anyway. I don't want him to get the cards from blocking with the trampoline. Or happen to have a interesting. About just trading it and doing damage to his face, but I was like, it's better to keep Kamano alive. Can keep doing damage. Oh, he did not get his draws. So you gotta be like the other guy, dude. Just simply draw the card you need. It hasn't been raining, but it has gotten significantly colder than it was when we first got here. And Houston likes it very, very cold. by my standards. And I'm just like, walking around with 3 sweaters, and it's still summer. Shivering. Ooh, excuse me. I'm yawning. Do I keep the one land hand? I'm gonna do it this time. I think I keep it about 50% of the time, and it works out about 50% of the time that I try it. He is playing one of the decks I do not have fun playing. Might do. Let's do it, might do. It's okay. I got a land. Be all good. Oh my gosh, I'm nothing. I'm being spoiled. See what he does. Before smacking face? Nothing. I did nothing. Okay. Unexpected. What's this man's plan? The Smokers with a Z? What's your plan? What's your plan, Doug? Okay. Loose. What's his plan? I'm a red deck and I had 4 cards in my hand. You can't just depopulate and expect to not die. Silly. What is silly potato? Ooh, I think I'm gonna get enough coins to be able to do that. Maybe, I don't know. It's probably very easily calculable, but I don't know. So. Just in torment. Don't entirely know why, but just in torment, it caught me. Got a giggle out of me. Wow, okay. It's fine, you know. I don't care about him anyway. Okay, what the fuck, dude? Why? I really actually didn't care about that. I had a second one. Justin. He's got another one. My man's hand is only full of ossifications. Or associated things. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. I have made a critical mistake. Oopsie. Okay, we've been saved. The game has bailed me out. Take those. Take those when the game gives them to you. Oh yeah, don't feel the need to stay up. Of course. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Get some personal time. All that stuff. Brush your teeth, etc. I never brush my teeth. I'm so lazy. That's good. I'm so glad. I like being able to do that. I know, the tooth doctor is gonna come after me. He's gonna be like, hey, stop that. Brush your teeth. I'm trying. It's just very difficult to do very simple things. My brain just is like, an opportunity to do something that'll take less than 5 minutes. How about I just never do it ever? That's how I live my life. Just unnecessarily difficultly. It's not intentional. It's just get these mental blocks. Yeah, but in my head, it's that I have to finish all of the daily things. So it's like the daily things is the completion, not all of the game. It's not reasonable. It's total bullshit, but that's what my brain says. You're right, though. I'll brush my teeth tonight. I've been told. Brain, useless piece of garbage. Would like a new one. Tonight? Yeah, I'll brush my teeth tonight. Well, for me, it's only 7:22 p.m., so, you know. Are you a teeth brush in the morning person? I prefer to brush them at night because, like, then you don't sleep with the gunk on your teeth. Oh, well, you know, I try. I'll do my best. I am only specifying tonight because I don't know, you know, life is difficult. I'm not making any promises for every night, you know. you're a large teeth brusher. My dentist only suggested that I needed to brush once a day. Not that brushing more is like dangerous or bad or shameful or anything. It's just every night until the rest of life. I can't agree to that, you know? I don't know where the world will take me. It will take me to not brush my teeth because I will be tired from, you know, the extreme difficulty of putting the dishes away or something. Excellent point. Never trust the tooth man. They used to tell me to brush my teeth twice a day, and then they calmed down. They were like, this person isn't gonna brush their teeth at all, so let's just tell them once a day. Maybe they'll figure it out. I used to be a lot better about it, but I think I need to re-put it into my, like, pattern, you know? It's not in my pattern, so then I have to, like, think of doing it every time. I finished my hat. Time to start a new one. Well, this is not a good situation. This is going very poorly. Did I not get to play anything? Oh yeah, I just don't have anything. C'est la vie. Thank you. That means a lot. I'll see you too. Have a good day. And bye. 12. Sorry, I'm counting my stitches. 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 3, 6, 9, 12. 18, 21, 22. Two more. 3, 24. Alright, sorry about that. Back to the magic commentary. We'll do this one first, and then Evasion of Tarkir. Attack Evasion of Tarkir. Never mind. Interesting. We're gonna play this guy first, because we need a dude on the board. Dude's on the board. And then we'll go for Phoenix Chick, Invasion of Tarkir. Attack with both. What are we expecting? The dinosaur, probably? Hold the lightning strike for whatever he's got. It's probably not going to be able to kill it, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Deinecus. Yep. Of all the cards to pick, why Feldon? Okay, my plan here is no, a good old fuck you in particular. Is that double? Who knows? How much land do you need? 81! That's the most absurd thing I've ever seen! This man has 81 red mana. Holy shit. Oh. That's oi oi oi. That's fucking iconic, dude. That's the best thing I've ever seen. Oh. I have to go clip it. Add title. This man. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this link, so I'm just putting it in the chat. It's insane. It's the best. That is, oh. Humanity. It's wild, dude. Absolutely bonkers. I always trash the one that has the most mana value. If I'm playing if I only have 2 mana, right? So, am I ever gonna be able to play that? Probably eventually, but. I like making Feldon bigger because he's able to tank things more. We're doing a ramp deck again. Ramp time. He will never be who we just saw though. No one can ever stand up to that guy. What is his? I don't even know what his name was. 53 red mana man. Welcome home. Hello. Hello. Welcome home. You're not a robber.
I'm sorry.
It's
I just get you more marshmallows
more marshmallows.
and some double cheddar cheese.
Double cheddar cheese. Cheese with extra cheddar.
And $500 worth of anti-diabetes and weight, hopefully.
Nice.
Oh, and rice noodles since you said you hated the other ones.
I didn't say I hated them. I just said I liked the other ones better.
I bought me kimchi.
Kimchi. What is that? I mean, it's a Japanese food, but
No,
like,
it's not.
it's not?
Nope, not even close. Yeah, okay, close. It is Korean.
Oh, what Korean food?
It is their main staple side dish.
You just missed the wildest shit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me read you the ingredients and then you can tell me, or just some of them. Cabbage, yellow onion, green onion, red chili, pepper flakes, fresh peeled garlic, fresh ginger, sugar, fish sauce, shrimp, beef broth, and a little bit of salt. And basically it's just crunchy cabbage that's spicy, and you eat it with like rice, or really they eat it with everything. This is like literally just you eat it with everything. Do I want to go to the arena?
Cannot answer that question for you.
No, I don't want to. Let's play from here today. That store is insane. They got everything except for your thing you wanted, apparently. I think it was just that they were out because that shelf was ravaged for the cheese you planted or whatever.
I imposed him to that. He was so imposed he left.
Oh, and I got something out of an impulse because I wanted to try it. Hot Cheeto sushi.
That has got to be one of the most disgusting set of words anyone has ever said.
Hot Cheeto sushi.
Don't like it. Stop.
Oh, I did buy you one other thing. Pike's Peak Cold Brew. It's on sale. Normally $6, it was $3.
Oh, it's coffee.
Yeah, cold brew. Really strong coffee.
Does it have milk in it?
Coffee.
It's just coffee? Okay, that's awesome. Nice.
Cold brew is just a method for preparation. And since it's cold brew, basically, the more you cook coffee, quote unquote, roast it, the more you concentrate, cook out the caffeine.
Yeah.
So it's
Follows.
not roasted at all.
Are you just gonna feed me a piece of cheese?
Double cheddar.
Double chip. It's like Colby.
It does look remarkably like Colby got.
That's some good cheese.
I'm telling you, that place, everything in there seems really quality.
Except for hot Cheeto sushi.
They can afford
Not
to get
getting a
away
good
with
start
stuff.
here.
Oh, I did buy you marshmallows.
Marshmallow.
And change up the noodles. Beef flavor. Thought we'd try it. If you want,
I
before I get
intimidated him.
scrimps, I can whip up a bowl.
I would love that.
Okay.
I have not eaten today. Except for this piece of cheese. Oh wait, before that,
Oh,
could you, or while it's cooking, do you want to do a draft?
yes.
Should I play one or wait?
Huh?
Should I play one or wait?
Let's go. Is Lorenzo gone?
Lorenzo is gone.
For how long?
Eduardo is gone. I don't. He went to sleep, so you know, probably at least 8
No,
hours.
no. How long ago did he go?
Oh, slightly before the insane shit, which was slightly before you came, but it's like 10 minutes, maybe.
Sorry.
Wipe your fingers off.
Okay.
I would like a Huntsman's Redemption.
Okay.
Yay! Hard mode engaged.
That wasn't sushi. It was ginger.
I need it. I require it.
I was thinking about just going all the way, anyways.
Alright, you're safe.
The best card, so I'm gonna take it.
Let me know when it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I'll go back to making demands.
Scroll over that card.
What card?
Never mind.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Make a 3/3. Return it. Make another 3/3. Okay. Combo. We like combos.
Oh, Lorenzo wanted to add you. So I gave him your email address.
Email.
Yeah, because you can put in your
What is this?
email.
1977.
He wanted to put the email into the friend adder. 1997.
Huh. This puts a... Okay.
Do you have one more sound effect?
Hmm.
Perfect. Thank you. Well, you mean to tell me it was critical? Those two.
Oh, sick. Okay, I don't think we're gonna... Oh, okay, no. Cannibal Virgin. You want it? It's so bad. We
But
actually-
last time a guy made an 84 Shivan Devastator with it.
Is that what happened? That was the crazy shit?
Yeah. He had 3 of those.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. I don't think we're even gonna play green.
Okay, fine. We'll have to have that one.
Tokens, no. Tokens, no. Tokens, no. Tokens, no. Tokens, yes. Tokens, no. Tokens, yes. Tokens, no. Tokens, no. Yeah, whatever. I only deals 2 damage.
Yay.
Ooh. Okay, I think we're gonna get there on this enchantment buff thing. Hit creatures you control. Okay, good. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, the guns. Yeah. The. Oh, sorry. If you want something.
What is it?
Hmm?
What? Go ahead. Press. Okay.
He's cool, but I don't think he makes sense. So.
Blue, black, or red? Okay, so it doesn't do anything.
I do not require him.
Might still take them. No, we need dudes. This is a good dude. Yeah. That's necessary. Impact tremors.
Yeah, I couldn't read the text because it was white on textured.
Okay, let's see. Enchantment. Enchantment. Wait, we're gonna hit this. Makes an enchantment. This also makes an enchantment. It's probably the worst of the maker enchanters, but it'll do. Ooh, Dragon Mantle.
That's an enchantment too, isn't it?
Yep. Fuck. Protected Parents. Got a card.
You love your protected parents.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What does it not matter?
5 Mouse of Pouring.
Mouse a pouring?
7 golden rings.
You're a little high on the number of golden rings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just
We ran
for
out
you.
of fingers, you know.
Yeah,
Good to
just,
know.
just for you. Arete, cut this, add another mouse, 14 creatures, 15 creatures because we have that other thing, this thing over here. Just play this. No. Not mouse, maybe? No, mousey.
Instead of what? You're up to 40 now.
It's okay.
I was curious.
Okay.
I just just want to know, though. I want to know.
Oh, I don't know yet.
Okay.
Nothing. That's the answer. Alright, come on.
Thank you.
Come on.
And for the food.
Gotta hurry up and make the move. I gotta go.
If you don't finish, just let me know how to not burn the house down.
If I don't finish, I'll let you know.
This is remarkably unfortunate and I think unplayable.
Huh?
This is remarkably unfortunate and I think unplayable. There you go.
Seven golden rings.
Oh, look at this guy with all of his lambs. He referred to you as Tex, by the way.
Yeah, I saw.
That's cute.
He referred to you as E-Girl, by the way.
Oh. I mean, I guess it's not wrong. I am a girl who is E. That's fucked up. Non-optimal, non-optimal, non-optimal. I still can't attack because he's too big. He's just too big of a boy. Alright then. This is not going well. This is not going well. We're so dead. We're just insanely dead.
I need you to keep trying to make fetch a thing, by the way.
Okay. Houston's informed me he wants me to keep making fetch a thing. I don't know if I can make fetch a thing. I'm not sure I have the, the social weight to make anything a thing. I'm probably gonna cut it quits after this set, by the way, boys.
My favorite soup is biscuits and gravy soup. That's teacher.
I have never seen that swamp before. What are you doing with your mana, friend?
Oh! I need to tell you about this real quick. Real fast.
Yeah?
Guy that Ubered me got there in a big ass truck. I had to like step on a step and pull myself up. And he was like, yeah, it ain't even that hot, man. But anyways, I was like, yeah, I heard that people call Indiana the south of the north, the south of the north. And he said, yeah, there's a bunch of fucking hillbillies here. And then he asked what I was doing up there. And I told him, I'm here to go to Ball State and study psychology. And he said, oh, really? And then his tone changed. I have a psych degree. He was like so redneck, and then he was like all of a sudden so official because he has a psych degree. He used to work at a corrections facility.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. And he said I couldn't stand just sitting inside and listening to these little mother effers talk about woe is me while they just killed somebody. And so he quit. But yeah, it was interesting meeting a redneck, truck toting, psych major.
Yeah, that's...
Really breaking the mold.
Sounds like an icon, honestly. I've been gifted noodles. Oh, they are very, very toasty. I'm not sure what this man's plan is. That's work, I think. I don't know what his plan was, but it was stressing me out. This is not good again. We've got back around to not good. Well, you know. Sometimes you win, and sometimes they kill all your dudes. My noodles are good though, so. Oh, excuse my slurping, man. I'll actually just call it quits now. I'm slurping all over the place. You know, I don't wanna bring anybody down with the slurping. Thank you so much for joining me. If anyone is still here. Crowley's trying to climb over his log. That's one of the tortoises. I only have two manas. And no good attacks. Thank you again, and